Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8. We are on episode 54. I feel like I didn't change my titles again. I hope that's right. I'll just, oh man, I don't want to try to confirm if I did or didn't. Let's just do it. Either way, let's go into the practice mode. It's session 2 of this new format training. Where
for the next battle.
I'm watching a video, picking up what professionals and other people are saying, what they've learned along their way, and again, I like to think that they're not going to steer me too far away from actually learning stuff. Now, again, I've gone on and just watched random combo videos and random stuff that other people posted, not really professionals, just like other just YouTube content creators. And they either were right but they're out of date and they don't let you know, so the video is just old and it doesn't even work anymore, but they don't let you know, or they're just leading you all astray. So it was kind of like Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure, there was like, you gotta do this, you gotta get these items, and I'm like, no you don't. You can get those items like later on. Like, you don't need to. Don't listen to them. And again, if it was that way, well then you gotta, it's not that way anymore, so you gotta fix that. You can't be like yelling at people to do something that they got to do, and it's just like, no, there's multiple items now. So it's like that a lot. It's kind of hard to weave through all of the stuff, but when you find a channel that's been around for a while, when you watch the people and you get a good vibe from them, and you watch and you see what they do as well, and you're like, okay, yeah, they seem to know what they're doing, and they seem to know what they're talking about, then I trust that. So yeah, that's why I've shown you Fee and Main Man and Speed Kicks, and there's like a few other people that's in my videos as well that is just like, okay, cool, like I'll try these out. So that is where we're at now. I've got the first video done with all the links in the description. Like I said, it's video 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order. I'll be attempting to do that again, but I think I'm kind of rushing this a little too quick. Did I learn how to break grabs yet? No, I did that yesterday for the first time. I'm unable to still break grabs. And I'm about to learn, by the looks of this, Korean backdashing, which I have no idea how to do. And then if there's anything else I need to learn to get me out of the beginner league, the beginner mode, like, we're going too quick, because I know the intermediate is like not too far away already. And when it comes to videos, we have, you know, I could literally tell you, I'm looking at it now. I got the yellow ranks 1 and 2, fundamental training, whiff after blocking. Defense mindset, perfect Korean backdash, the Korean backdash guide, and then that long 1-hour video that I want to put there. And then after that, it's advanced movement after KBD, and then orange ranks and other ranks higher. So that's advanced movement after the Korean backdash. That's video number 8. And if I don't learn the Korean backdash, I really shouldn't watch that video, okay? And it would be nice just to at least get a decent one that works before watching that video, because the video, you can't do the training unless you have unless you can do it. And that's what I watched in the video. So without further ado, we're just gonna get right back into watching the videos again. It's been not even a day gone by yet, fully really, from when my video came out, and so there is no comments, there is no feedback yet. So from what I watched, I didn't mind it. I like the text on the screen. Too bad it's not like a whole bunch of stuff happening all the time on the right side of the screen. But I kept everything, and all I added was season 3 is in March. For those who are watching real time, that's all that matters. For those who are not watching real time, then yeah, I'm here in the moment now. So technically, I got like a lot of time to try to put all of this that I'm learning right now in these 2 days to be prepared for season 3 to go online and to get myself out of those ranks and put me up into the higher ranks. That's like a secret goal that I haven't quite said out loud. Honestly and fully, like making it an actual goal. So without any further ado, let's just click this. I'm watching the another FeedEX talking about how to get out of yellow ranks, and then there's like another yellow ranks video. Again, I don't even think I'm in yellow ranks. I think I'm demoted so far down. We're into like the green beginner ranks. We're like, we are nowhere near. I think we got to go through like green and then yellow, green, orange, yellow, green. Listen, we are really far behind. I don't even know what my rank is because I just don't really care for it. But it would have been nice to Tekken rank images. Yeah, okay, so it's beginner, first dan, and second dan, which is like a wooden thing, and then 2 silvers. And then fighter, strategist, and combatant is like this like light blue. And then it's green ranks. And I think I'm in green ranks. And then it's yellow, and then orange. So actually we're a rank below what the video I'm about to watch. And again, I've gotten into red ranks before, knowing nothing. So you're just like, oh, okay, you're one of them. Yeah, I'm one of them. Not med carried by my character either. But alright, let's just do this. Yeah, I think I'm in green ranks. I haven't touched online. I don't think there's anything as brown ranks. Somebody said they're hard stuck in yellow. Earn punishment in frames. Yellow is punishment, frames, defense. Oh yeah, so my videos are down here. The video is so choppy when I'm live streaming, wow. Why did I put you down to lower graphics? What are you doing? The frames punishment. So, FeedEX is way better than the rank that he's in. I don't know why he's at such a low rank. But he's just literally doing a frame trap and sometimes not frame trapping. Yeah, I kind of want to write down yellow. Ooh. The person they're fighting is absolutely... I feel like when I was fighting people in yellow ranks, they weren't this bad. I want to know, when people fight people online, where do they find these people? Like, I know I fought yellow ranks that was insane. And it's just like, what's going on? Yeah, the dude's not even blocking he's not even blocking the running 2. Oh my goodness, man. He literally died to him trying to get it. He's trying to hit him into a plus frame thing. And while he's hitting him with the setup, he's getting hit by it. He's getting hit by the running attack. He's not even blocking. Where did these people come from? This is 2 years ago, by the way, this video. 2 years ago. Then he mashed. Not learning a single thing. Yes, he's not catching on. That's. I would love to fight yellow ranks that fight like this. And again, is Victor's a high or a mid, I wonder? Probably a mid. Mine's a high, so you can really duck it. Yes, I see there is a, he's just guarding the whole time. He hasn't thrown a single, there, he threw it one punch finally. At the 49-second mark, he finally threw one punch. What is going on with these people? When everyone's like, ah, bongo! Who is... Yeah, they're chilling out a little too much. He didn't block better. Oh man, I want to fight yellow rankers like that, please. He dropped the combo. Counter hit launchers are worse, movement's better. Minus the backdash, yeah? Dude. He just hit red rank. He just hit Garyu. Didn't I struggle to get to Garyu? Didn't I not seriously struggle to get there? Again, I fought some unbelievable AI robots, and then I fought some really strong players. But, like, it was such a struggle to get there. Wait a minute, he's saying a bunch of really important things. Go back. Okay, he was starting to talk about skills we gotta build up. Full controller, character. Push springs. Don't die on wake up. Flowers skip the frames. I don't know how they got so far by skipping the frames. Where feels like you gotta do the frames. Low heat attack. When you have a good understanding, when you have a frames and blocking, then whiff, then whiff. Yeah, dude, but I've never done a fight where I just frame trapped into frame trapped into frame trapped, but you were just doing it. Frame trapped, and then did it again, and then the guy died. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything but just throwing the same move over and over. It's not fair. Yep, he mashed again. Oh my goodness. Well, what do you mean they don't understand? I felt like the people I fought did understand. He will die into you. Well, I mean, I think that's... Oh, here we go. Yeah, he is. He's mashing on his plus frames every... Oh, wow, he didn't do it. I'm gonna tell you something not all players actually know what they're doing. Being obvious with their patterns. Well, welcome back, Flowers. I have a question for you for Claire on how far you are, and then I don't know if I told you this or not, so I'm gonna say it this time, and I'll know I've told you after that. Okay, you're at the perfect spot, Flowers. When you get to the next act, go ahead and do the main story. Don't skip it. Go ahead and like get the main story done. You'll get everything that you need to get, and the game will continue right where you left off with all of your items. So you won't like get kicked out and then like have to start a new game or a new game plus. None of that will happen to you. So you're free to absolutely go straight ahead, get the stuff that's in that main story, and then go and do the stuff in Act 3. I did all the stuff in Act 3, and I'm gonna tell you that final boss was underwhelming by how strong I was. I was so overpowered. So yeah, tell me what you know about what other players are doing in Tekken, because I'm curious. You play solid and you're winning. You don't have to change, and you don't have to mind game. I think I've been doing way too many mind games. There you go. Don't be too obvious, but... And? Oh yeah. I forgot to like send a link in chat, my bad. Let's send that in chat. I should jab a bunch if they got hell sweeps, okay. Having a category of what to do at each rank isn't exactly helpful in your opinion. Yeah, but Flowers, are you gonna tell me that you're gonna tell a beginner, an intermediate, and a professional to use mind games in every rank, yes or no? No, Flowers, incorrect answer. The answer is, if you're in yellow ranks, and even green ranks, yellow ranks, orange ranks, You do not need to be doing mind games. It's too soon for you to be thinking advanced thoughts to try to see, because most of them are still being a monkey, and you can do the most biggest brain move in the world, and if they don't know you're doing it, they're unaffected by you using your mind games. It's a yes or a no, Flowers. And you said rank dependent, and that's a two open-ender, so the answer was no, not rank dependent. You were incorrect. That is a failed question when I asked you a question. So the answer is no, you don't use mind games through at all the ranks. You're wasting way too much time and resources when you're doing advanced, intermediate, professional thinking when you're in green ranks. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? And the fact that you've skipped plus frames and gone to the ranks that you have is letting me know that whatever you did in your online ranks is very different than other people's experiences. Again, this is a training and learning session, so it's direct answers, Flowers. It's yes or no's. No, it's not wrong. That is absolutely not wrong. You should not be doing certain things at certain ranks. You don't need to do it. It's literally as simple as, you know, learn how to move your character, learn how to block. If you can punish, great. And if you could do some frames, you're gonna win. You're gonna win green ranks, no problem. No problem. Mind games will not be needed at all. Zero mind games. It's not gonna help you. So, not wrong answer. Not wrong answer at all. It is kind of laggy. I'm watching him lag too. I'm not even talking about you at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. Your online ranks, when you said you've never done plus frames, because you literally said that, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't do plus frames? You're like, they're not needed. And I'm like, how did you get up to the ranks that you did without using any plus frames? What in the world is going on? You did. I have videos of you saying it. Well, I mean, actually, was it in my ear or did you type it? It was in my check-in training when you told me you never did them. And you didn't even know about Okies, and you're like, I never did an Okie, and I'm like, man, you really gotta do Okies in the spot where you're at? You could be doing Okies all the time. It's the plus frames and the Okies that you said never, no Okies, and I'm like, really? Man, I'm trying to learn them. Probably out of order and out of time. I'm a little too far, actually. But yeah. It's the Okies, I guess maybe I got mixed up. I don't remember you saying that. I remember you saying you never did something. That's either plus frames or Okies you said you'd never done. And they were not necessary, and I'm like, what are you talking about? For online ranks, good grief. I'm looking forward to Season 3. Hopefully I'll be able to watch some of your fights before they're all deleted and gone. You've never dealt with Okies in any battles. That's crazy, Flowers. I know you're probably telling the truth, but that's crazy. Why are you fighting online that you've never dealt with a single Okie and died to it? That's wild to me. You're in like purple ranks, blue ranks, and you didn't deal with Okies? What? It's too unbelievable. I cannot wait to show you my Season 3, and I'm gonna get Okied to death. Yeah, there's something like completely wrong. There's something wrong when you're just like, yeah, I've been fighting online, and you've been fighting your friend. That doesn't count. But on online ranks, no Okies? It's beyond crazy. It unpacks me because I can't believe that you went through Tekken without getting Okied once. Oh. It looks like you're just knowledging checking them? That sounds about right, Fee. The frame... I was hitting buttons in between strings. I still do it. Yeah, getting up off the ground is my problem. Get familiar with the attacks coming with you. Yes, getting up is a whole video. I agree. How to get up and how to not get okied when you're getting up. I'll leave a like. Okay, so that was one video for Fee already. That was just the yellow ranks again. We've made it past there. What's funny is, to me, it sounds like a beginner is a person who doesn't know, but is learning how to move, doesn't know how to break a throw, doesn't know how to punish, or just starting to learn how to punish things and taking guesses at if it's 10 frames or more. And they're learning how to take their free damage and stop some free damage, and then they're learning how to stop start locking those reactable lows. And if that is just a beginner, everybody, then guess what? I am a beginner, because I am getting better with movement. I have throws. My throws are dismal. I do not know how to break a throw. Learned how to do punishing, haven't took it into a real battle, so we don't even know how good that really is, but I've learned how to punish. I've done training on that. And I've been, again, I don't do grabs, but to be able to punish you and stuff, that is some of the free damage, but I just don't grab. So like I can take my free damage, but I just, but when it comes to stopping free damage, I don't know how to do that. I can block some lows, but not all. And then, so yeah, basically the game is still telling me I'm still like in the beginner era. Now again, do I have distancing, timing, and whiff punishes? Yeah, I do. And that's like the intermediate bracket. So it's weird that I've gotten like, so I got like, you know, some points in the beginner, some points in intermediate. And I have like, I need to work on some major beginner things and some major intermediate things, right? So I'm like there, but I just got to work on some things. And it's not a stereotype, it's just a fact of life. It's a beginner does not know how to pick up a controller and how to hold it. And when they teach them how to hold a controller, then you show them the buttons, and then they learn the buttons. We're going way back. But yeah, that's a beginner, Flowers. That's not a stereotype. It's just what a person is. They're beginning. They're new. Not a stereotype. And if your ego can't handle that, then that's fine, but my ego can. I'm just reading what's right here. This is what it takes to learn. I'm saving my thing. This is what it takes to learn fundamentals right here, Flowers. This is all the fundamentals right here. It's highlighted. Learn to move. Oh, well, not sidestep, but learn to move. Learn like holding back is block. You can duck lows. You can duck highs and grabs. You know what I mean? Learn to move. Learn how to throw. Learn how to break them. When people do something, you punish them correctly. You start taking your free damage. You start blocking and stopping the free damage, and then like congrats, like you're starting to learn the fundamentals. I don't have the fundamentals down. So we're like in the beginner. We're still in the beginners. Just because you lose to me and I call myself a beginner doesn't mean that you are a beginner. So yeah, like the ego's off the line. What's considered a beginner in Tekken is not even knowing what fundamentals are and not having your fundamentals down. Can a beginner still get up into Tekken gods and never know anything about frames or anything? Absolutely, people have done it. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that they are a beginner and they can't do it, and it doesn't mean that they're bad or anything either. It's just that they didn't learn the fundamentals. And when it comes to the point when they start fighting people who has the fundamentals down, they fight an actual intermediate person, they're going to start to lose. They're gonna soon start seeing the difference between someone who took the time to learn, someone who took the time to block, someone who trained and tried to break the throw breaks. They're gonna start seeing a difference real quick. Okay, real quick. And that's where I was when I felt like in season 1. Season 1 felt like I know how to move my character, I know how to control my character. When I block something, I just try to frame punish you, not even realizing that they were in pluses, so that was good and bad at the same time. I block something and I try something, and I either hit them or I get destroyed because they were plus frames and I had no idea. But it still worked out that I got to red ranks, not knowing what frames my opponents were. I knew my frames, didn't know any of my opponents. Right? And it's just like, that was a quick like heads up going, oh man, like I got to learn how to I gotta see the frames on my opponents. I gotta start punishing them because I'm losing out on so much damage by not punishing them. And then it comes to like when I got grabbed, man, that's just that's free damage for my enemy. It's 40 damage and I'm losing 40. I'm losing 40 health. It doesn't matter. 35, 40 health is gone. And it sucks because it's just like there's nothing I can do. It's just like I can't break it. I wouldn't even show any damage. That's 40 damage, but it's not showing up on the side of the screen. That's so weird. Anyway. Anyway. So yeah, with that, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like guessing. I know I was winning, but I was winning on guessing, and I didn't like it. So I'm making the choice to learn. But yeah, like as of right now, I want to keep practicing my throws because I can't break a throw. And when I start fighting for real, I'm gonna have to see how good all my punishment training is and went. To at least see some moves and go like, oh yeah, that's launch punishable, isn't it? And then everyone in the chat's like, yeah, that's launch punishable. I'm like, oh okay, then yeah, let's just launch punish it next time. And instead of just like absolutely guessing, I'll be able to hopefully get an idea, right? That's something. No, and it won't transfer immediately. That's the thing about learning and then forgetting. And then you got to try to learn it again, and then you keep learning until that window of forgetting gets smaller and smaller so that you can recall it quicker. And the problem is it's just like a whole month has gone by and I haven't done a single punish since then. And like, how much am I going to retain for never using it? So yeah. And yeah, well, the online stuff, we'll deal with that when we get there. But okay, that's video 1 done, everybody. That was the that was that. We got the yellow rank. Like, just, you know, what some things you can improve on to help you get through yellow ranks, by the way. This isn't like, if you do this, you will win, but this is like, listen, if you're just throwing this out every time, and this out every time, you're probably eventually gonna find out that someone's gonna block you, and you're definitely gonna lose and die to that. And then you gotta learn that, like, this was a better move to do instead of running in and doing this. Eventually, again, so like learning your frames and learning some frame traps and knowledge checking your opponent and punishing them when you can and defend well. Don't just like try to sidestep because you think sidesteps are cool, like I try to do sometimes. I just try to sidestep randomly to see what happens. And that's not, you're not supposed to sidestep by taking a guess. You're supposed to sidestep with purpose as well, and I don't do it. So yeah. Anyway, these are just like, if you're in below yellow ranks or whatever, just try some of these out and see how far they get you. That's all I want to say for that one. So now with this, let's get another video going. I shouldn't be talking too long, but I watched 6 videos, everybody. I watched less than 2 hours of videos, and I had over a 4-hour video stream. Yeah, so that's wild that I literally spoke and did stuff on the left side of the screen for over 2 hours, and I only watched in like an hour and 50-something minutes. I'm video watching. Tekken steps. Okay, this is the next video I'm watching right now. Oh, improve your play no matter where you are. I don't care about, I don't obsess over my points and ranks. Don't care. I agree, Fee. Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh, so we're watching people fight. Hi, Tina. Welcome back. Focus on the process, learn, and then you may lose, but it's okay. You're learning. We're not watching the people fight, Flowers. We're listening to the advice that Fee is going to give us. And we're gonna see examples, and that's it. We're not watching them fight. We're listening to Fee. We're learning. You're playing 3 Dark Souls-y games and at the same time, Tina? What a crazy idea that is. Pilot comfort, so I'm comfortable with my character. No, it actually can't run any PS2 games. Nice try, Tina. I definitely tried that. I don't have the 60 gig PS3 to play PlayStation 1 and 2. I have the other PS2 that can play, I mean the other PlayStation 3 that can only play some PlayStation 1s, not all. So, I checked, trust me. Do a move when you want to do a move? Oh, so if you got the whole move list figured out somewhat, I sometimes forget about back one. I sometimes forget about this move. I don't agree sidestepping this early either. I'll throw big as expected at yellow ranks. Yeah, it's the 40 and the 60 gigs. The original PlayStation 3s can, and if there was another one after, maybe some, but the one that I have can do some PlayStation ones. And yeah, I was really hoping mine could, but it doesn't. And I can't remember what type of PlayStation 3 I have, but it's like, it's not as slim, but it's way smaller than my, and I have the OG 60 gig PlayStation 3. And it's way smaller than that system, but the 60 gig is dead. Like, it's just, it doesn't turn on. It's the solder is gone, and it always yellow lights of death. So that I have the blue one. That's the, whatever the slim one is. And that one is dead with the Blu-ray that doesn't play anymore. So then I have the black system, and it has, like, you slide the CD into a thing. Where my blue one, you hit a button and the side of the PlayStation 3 opens and you push the CD into the CD thing, down into it. And it's really weird. I have, like, multiple different PlayStation 3s, so the blue one's weird. The smaller black one, I don't know what it is. It probably isn't all super slim. If it can play PlayStation 1, great. Trust me, I definitely put I put my PS4 in the PlayStation. I put Gran Turismo 4 in my PlayStation 3. It wouldn't read it. I tried, trust me. Tekken 8 is definitely an aggressive game. Just trying to listen to what Fee's gonna tell me for some advice. You did nothing into grab. Weird. Okay, that's a weird. Again, watching these people fight, it's just like, oh my goodness, why did you do that? But grab again. Yeah, see, I would die to this Dragunov by grabbing me so much. Not the best combo. It's... She chose a... Okay, he's literally just telling us something pretty obvious, like, you were in plus frames and you lost. What did you do? Well, you chose an attack so big, so much in the negatives, you lost out to a punch. And it's just like, yeah, you could have done something better. And yeah, okay, I think like this is information that I'm like, yeah, I know not to go into +5 and then try to do this if you block it. Because I would just like, even if you block it, I just put myself in a negative whatever it is, and it's just like, man, what a waste of a plus frame. Again, like, that's a little bit further ahead with the mentality of your plus frames, but yeah, like, it makes sense. Like, we're watching these yellow rankers, and this is what a beginner looks like. Yeah. Soul games are comfort food. That would help too, but sometimes I go into plus frames and I'm like, what do I do here? And all my moves from plus are this, and that's so weak. I don't really have anything that's incredible. I really don't have anything at all that I consider good. If I go plus frames, I could do something to you. Well, I know how plus I am, but I have nothing to kill you. Where other people, if they go in the plus, they can like hell sweep you or mid launch you, and you gotta either duck or stand guard. For me, you just guard, and if I do something stupid that you can see, you can just guard and then duck me and launch me, and I'm just like, man, what do I do with my Elisa? It's kind of weird because I don't have like a plan when it comes to Elisa, or at least to me it's so easy to +5. Yeah, this is too slow. I can do that. I can't do that. I can hit you with this if you try to challenge me, but it does nothing to you. It does nothing to you. Even if I hit you and like, it does nothing. Wow, I did 18 damage to you. Where other people could launch you, I got nothing. Yeah, it really is kind of nothing now. With Asuka, I run in and I do the punch, and then now I'm here, and I do 1+2 mid launcher, or I do down 1+2, and I knock you down, so then I uppercut you and get my Naniwa Gusto. It's so easy to just go boop, and now it's a mid or a low. Yes. I can get you with this, and then there's really nothing you need to worry about. This isn't gonna kill you. This isn't going to kill you. This isn't going to kill you. Even on hit, it doesn't even on hit, it doesn't do anything. Even if you hit a button for some reason, it's not going to kill you. Right? So oof, yeah, it's kind of hard. I don't want to watch these fights, okay? I just want to listen to Fee. These fights are hard to watch. Okay, yeah, another obvious thing. If you get hit with a low, generally you should block after that. After you get hit, you should block, yeah. Yeah, that again, but sometimes you kind of get into the fight. One move, she can just launch you? Who? My Elisa? I have nothing from +5. That's too slow. This is just quick enough. But, it's like, you can just pop me out of it. Even my launcher, you just go pop. And I'm out. You just challenge me, and I'm dead. There's nothing I can do, other than like try to punish you. Whoops, my bad. I'm too fast. Are you kidding me? There. I could duck if I think you're gonna challenge. But that's just me going, oh yeah, Asuka? Yeah, Asuka all the way. Asuka all the way. That's why I did okay in Tekken 7, but I don't like her in Tekken 8. I got nothing. And again, every time I do something incredible, oops, that was an accident. I was plus What plus was I? What plus was I? I was +4, and I still get punched. That's the only thing I could do. Like it literally is. It does. So is a normal punch, but a normal punch could beat me too. Like everything beats all of my pluses. I can't just look at you and launch you, or low make you really want to block low. I'm not forcing you as hard as it was in Tekken, as easy as it was in Tekken 7. Tekken 7 I was easily able to make you duck. I was able to do this in Tekken 7 all the time. And this was really good in Tekken 7 as well. What else that was really good? Again, it's not as good as it was anymore. Throw breaks is, yeah, deliberate practice. I got to do throw breaks. A lot of buttons. Sounds like me. But when you get grabbed, what do? This. You get grabbed, you do this. Oh, it's embarrassing. Pilot comfort is everything. Okay, well, I'm comfy with my character. Ashing Rage Art? Yeah. Oh, double jump is a jump back kick. If you can block it, you can just launch it. Oh man, it's unfair. I want to fight these people. When I go live online, I want to fight these people. Oh, there is a video I want to watch, and I don't have it saved. How to defeat AI? How to beat the robots in Tekken 8, since they can't seem to get rid of them all. But when I fought a robot, I lost to every single one. And there is a way to beat them, but it's just like, am I skilled enough, or is there like something you can do to always beat them? Panic? Oh. For me, it's... That's back sway kick. You spin it around like it's... Yeah, well, it looked out of the ordinary. Wow. This is silly what I'm watching. Like, this is absolutely silly what I'm watching, the Xiaoyu. The Xiaoyu was just twirling. It's literally watching Mal, right? Where this thing goes twirling off, and then they just fly kick you and hit you, and it's just like, what? Yeah, so character comfort is very good. I agree with that. I agree with character comfort. Character comfort does sound good for early ranks. Get comfortable. That makes sense. Right, so here's the two videos I want to watch. Let's get it above yellow ranks. The videos I want to watch. And, oh no, I forgot the second one. Where should I be looking? And, we were just looking at it and talking about it in the video. Oh no, I don't want to forget it. It was... I forgot what the second video was. I don't remember what it is. It's gone. Oh no. It's two things I really want to work on. This is not cool. I cannot think of the second video that I just had. By the time I finished writing out the first video, it's gone. Oh no. And I don't know if I said it in this video or Flowers and I was talking about it. I just don't remember what the second video was. What time of the live stream? We're like 15 minutes into the video. Man, that's gonna bug me. I had two videos I'm like, this would be really good to watch, and then we were talking about something else, and then I'm like, that'll be another thing I want to watch that I don't have saved right now. Oh, it sucks that I had like a brilliant two videos that I want to watch. Bad rage art. Yeah, well, I think it was in that yapping that I'm like, oh, there's a second video I would like to watch. And I don't remember what it was that we were talking about, but by the time I wrote down my first idea, the second idea is gone. Did a low from that far away? Watching these people fight is like, they did a thing from about this far away, went into stance and did a low. And they both looked at each other like, huh? And nothing happened after that. I was just like, what is going on in these fights? What is going on in these fights? Unbelievable. I really hope I watch back this video at around the mark where I wrote down the 50-minute mark-ish. And I could hear back what we were talking about and go, that's the second video. That's the one I want to watch. It was something so good, too. Oh, I remembered! I remembered, Flowers! We were talking about how to defeat AI. How to defeat the robots. That's what it was. We were talking about how to defeat the AI, the robots. What, I forget what they're called, but they have bots that just does certain things. They always auto block lows. They always like perfect parry into the optimal combo, but whatever they're called. That's it though. Those are the two videos I want to watch. But that's what I want to watch. Those are two videos I want to add. Hackers? Well, I mean, the way, from what I learned, is that the bots have programs that are always running. And they'll always just auto block. It doesn't matter what you do. When I input down and a kick, they'll automatically be blocking in the same frame that I do it. And my move doesn't even come out until 16 frames. And they will be blocking for 16 frames before my move even hits them. And it's just like, good grief, this is so unfair. But there is a way to beat them. Some people just have all programs that are running, and some of them they could turn off the program and start fighting, and then turn the program back on. And it's just like, really? Why are you using bots to fight in Tekken? Why? I don't get it. So I don't get that mentality, but people are doing it. So. So sometimes when you punish Flowers, they have perfect parries every time you do a punish. Anytime you punish them, they'll parry you. Every time you low, they'll low parry you. Every time you punch, they'll parry. And you have to figure out what you can do to beat the robots. So yeah, you forgot that too. I know, I kind of figured you did, right? So it's just like, what do you do? I would love to watch a video on that. So yeah, it's just like, I would love to watch a video. Oh, Lydia is an unnecessary character. I countered what? Quite a few. Zafinas, Victors, and possibly a Raven. Like I ran into at least 3 on my first couple of fights to get the red ranks. Right? I ran into 3 at least. There's the Victor, Zafina, and that one Raven. Again, the Raven might not have been a bot, but they definitely kept doing the same moves over and over. And it was kind of hard to tell if they were human. The Zafina and Victor I knew were robots, but it was hard to quite tell with Raven, but it seemed like you're just doing the same move over and over. And it's just like, I didn't know it was so unsafe, but I was just blocking it and assuming it was good. Punish. Yeah, I definitely don't. I like how he said knowing where the wall is like one of the harder things to learn, and I'm like, man, I generally know where the wall is. Not all the time, like it's impossible to know always, but it's just like get a general idea. Matchup experience is what I struggle with because I don't fight enough. I don't just do enough fighting. So I got 2 more videos to add to my list of videos I want to watch. I wonder how long this session will go, and if I could get another session, I could add those 2 videos to it as well. That'd be good to learn, because I don't think I'm looking at in the right spot. I'm watching Jin's feet 100% of the time, and I don't see a grab coming, so I know I'm not looking in the right spot. That's really cool. You basically got 2 teams at the moment in Claire. You got 2 teams? Because I didn't. I had just a first team of 3 and that was it. I never used Minoko and I never used CL. Be really good to have them all really strong, like get them really strong and just go straight to the end game and level up if you must, but like go definitely go towards the go beat the main story. Do what they tell you to do, but yeah, you'll thank me later. Because if you get the ending and you go watch my ending, you're gonna be like, oh yikes, that's what happened. Then you'd be like, yeah, you know what, I agree, because my last episode was just like every hit was 1 hit, everything died in one. I shot things. I shot things and defeated the like bosses. It was just like, man, this isn't fair at all. But yeah, that is my recommendation. Just yeah, go finish the main story, get the items from it, and then go do your post-game, pretend post-game stuff. Tapping back, hold back. Yeah, that's all right. Thanks for hanging out again, Flowers. It's so hard to watch these people. I'm waiting for Fee to give me some knowledge, and I'm like, yes, this is good knowledge. Those... I guess I've already done my research on watching higher ranked Alisas. I guess I've already done that research too. It's like I've already done a bunch of the research that beginners should be doing at this point, right here, right now. And I've already done the research. I'm the diligent student that already studied. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I just gotta practice on throw breaks, and then keep focusing on matchup knowledge slash, you know, punishes. And then, like, you know, stop them from running their Okies and plus frames on me, right? That's matchup knowledge. And then, like, that'll tidy up the stuff that I'm in the ranks where I should be at eventually. No. Okay, well, again, Fee is talking like you are a beginner and you're in these ranks, okay? Don't take it fully to heart if you're into Tekken God ranks and you're like, I gotta go low? You're probably just gonna get low parried, right? So it's just like, yeah, just, we're in these beginner ranks, so just we're starting off at the very beginning again. Fundamental Tekken, huh? A lot of lows to make them. Don't have any lows, that is not gonna kill me. I don't, yeah, when I see lows that oh, we don't need to see any of these. Those are highs. That's a low, but blocked its -10. Those are, it's a terrible low. Yeah, he's strong. Dragunov is strong. Forgot about this one. That's why I forgot about it, because it's -12.
Get ready for the next battle.
Again, that's why I'm like, huh? Yeah, you can't duck if you get hit by the first part. Yeah, again, it's not that good. There's no lows. I went through my whole list of moves. There's no lows. Terrible. That's not bad. It's like, I think I got like no lows that are... I'm not like gonna get killed. Some of them will get me killed against Kazuya and Eddie, but... yeah. Okay, he said something interesting about dropping too many combos. I want to hear that back. Okay, I missed it again. Grind the first hits of your combo if you keep dropping them. Okay. So it's literally like if you're constantly dropping this combo, like that, keep practicing the first part. I just dropped everybody. Ah, that actually made it, even though I didn't do the combo. Combo dropped. I think I'm doing my... I think I'm delaying too much. I don't think the combo is dropping. I think it's I'm dropping it. Oops, I did too fast. I think it's me who's being choppy with my combo. Yeah, I think I'm messing up my combo here. Weird. Huh? This combo worked a million times before. It's weird that this combo is like constantly dropping and I'm not getting my 2-3-3 normally out quick enough. I am doing 2-1, 2-3-3, and it's only reading the 3. Is that not a? It's that wall splat is good enough, everybody. It's like going way too far. I think I know what's going on. My combo is going too far. I cannot do my wall finisher that I've practiced so much for. Does it not work on Elisa? Is this a Elisa specific thing that's happening? I had it perfect, everybody. Can't move. I can't move after I can't move after I load. I don't have a heat. I don't have any heat. Something is really weird, and unless it doesn't work on small characters, and I didn't realize. I know this one works every time.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is a long video, by the way. Oh, I can't reset. I think it doesn't work on Elisa, everybody. Oh, wow. Okay, I think it's an Elisa thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yep, it worked. It worked right away, and that was not a good one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. I hit 3, down 3. Okay. I think this combo doesn't work on small characters, everybody. Mess up the wall finisher when I get it, finally. I can't believe, but I think my combo is not able to finish and not be able to... I think that's why the professionals don't use it. Yeah. I think it's like optimal for medium to large bodied opponents. I'm assuming like all the females that have small body frames, it doesn't work. Let's try a big character though. So if it doesn't work on Jack, then I should just go back to my default. His big body frame threw me off of where I had to go. Yeah, okay, it worked. Whoops.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
This combo doesn't work on small framed people. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize. I'm glad I tested this while I was learning. Yeah, plus 15. Don't think they work like that anymore. Plus 8. Plus 10, yeah. We don't get plus 15 anymore. Should have been dead by now. Great. What is this? Oh man, okay, it's hard to watch this Brian. 3 counter hits and the person was still alive. Yeah, he is. Pilot comfort. I'm okay with my character. Yeah, wow. Ice something, yeah, okay, that makes sense too, but I think I'm gonna do okay in yellow ranks, everybody. The green ranks and the yellow ranks, I think I'm gonna do okay. Even without having punishing down and grab breaks, throw breaks. I think I'm gonna still be okay. One of them's an Elisa player. Oh, this is gonna be cute. They're in yellow rank, they go to orange, and then they go back down to yellow. Interesting. I don't think I've ever D-ranked, did I? I think in season 1 I just went straight through, right? I know I lost a few times. Again, some of them were bots that were just reading everything perfectly. But I don't think I got D-ranked, did I? Learn off-frame trap, yeah. Did forward 1+2? She started off with a forward 1+2. -12 right off the start. Wow. This Leo is out of nowhere up 1. Are you kidding me? Into Rage Art. What the what? Good grief, man. This is just madness. What's going on? Double Rage Arts. No one can read that fee. No one can. Oh, that was just like chainsaw's good, yeah. No need to power crush. No need. 3 damage just getting taken. Get hit by a spring kick. Wow, yeah. Well done. This Leo seems to be... Indeed. Yep. Does Leo seem to have taken... Yeah. He sidestepped that. Big moves. Very big, yeah. I've never seen up forward 1 out of nowhere. In neutral. Wow, they whiffed back 3+4 in front of them. And no, they are slow, very bad, and very unsafe. Yes. Yeah. Let's see if we can find armor out of nowhere. Good grief. Yep. Yep, that would have been better. Another up forward 1 and neutral. That's the other thing. I just remembered something else that I forgot about that I need to learn. That's another important one for me. Those are 3 things I want to work on. Yeah, it's gonna drop. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, wow, you blocked that? They're ducked the what? The what? Oh, mid came out from that one, yep. Good grief, man. How far are we into this video? We're an hour and 5 in the video, and it's an hour and 27 minutes long and a bit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it forward 2-2? Okay, I think it's forward 2. It's a low. He mentioned one of the only Elisa player that I watched. He just mentioned her. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you gotta wait. Wow, it's really hard to hit somebody with a twirling. Ooh, okay, I thought I could do that. I don't. This is watching the frame trap work over and over and over in this rank. It's just like really, really. Yeah, it's just. Dude, it's hitting every time. I was back 1-2 hitting every time. A lot of the same. Lots of drop combos, but I guess that's acceptable. Okay, well, if I attack in frame, my opponents will just die. Okay. I was just blocking the low now every time. And the back one too is actually like a punish too. It's working out very well for this dude. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that does mini combos indeed. It's a grab. I want to just hear what Fee is going to say at the end of this, because it's just like, I think we're going to be okay for green and yellow ranks, everybody. I really think we're going to be okay. I don't have good strings, nor can I do any good plus mids. Big attacks. All very negatives. Right, yeah, so man, I don't have +6, +7 moves. That's not fair. I don't have any moves that can allow me to go like +7 into this. That's crazy. Trying to figure out a way to use my character more, just like stay in pluses, and it's just like this. They're all highs that are duckable. Or not enough pluses. He had something written down. He called it for the sweats, but I'm definitely not a sweat, but I think I want to see what it is. Sure, blocking. Everything is what we've learned so far. Okay, if you're dropping combos, just practice the first 2 hits. Okay, that makes sense. That happened to me a lot in Tekken 7 when I caught somebody with a launcher. I was not ready for it, or counter it. I was never ready for it. Yeah, I looked at Tekken replays before. Wait, he showed the thing for 1 second, but he never talked about it. Yes. So blue is where you start having fundamental problems? Focus on the process. So block punish, pick mids that are safe on block. So it's really like, okay. From what I got written down, we finally got that hour-long video done. Is it here or is it up? Or is it the yellow ranks? I think we're here. Block punishment. They got punishing because that is block punishment. That's whiff punishing. That's like all of it. I've encapsulated all of it. I just wrote down like block punishing. And then try to stay a little bit more safe. Pick safer mids instead of these big opening, big cool looking superpower moves. Right, that looks so cool. Yeah, you're unsafe, so you're just eventually they're gonna keep getting free damage on you, so eventually you start getting a little bit more safer. I don't know where I want to put that because it's not like this isn't like fundamental, but it's just like, yeah, like, you know, just remember in yellow ranks. I guess it belongs here. Use block and whiff punishments, and then also safer moves, as in safer mid, safer highs, safer lows. Don't go for the big negative 37 low when you could have just done that and won. Right? So yeah, so just eventually start thinking about picking safer moves. I think that's more than enough helpful guiding tips that I just got from B. To when we do the online ranks, we're gonna be like, I'm confident enough that I've already gotten through them before, unless like it's season 3 and like all of the veteran players are all like back down to these ranks and they gotta go through it again, and we're ending up fighting like people who are in the highest ranks and and we end up fighting somebody like that. But we'll know like when somebody is like in a yellow rank compared to somebody who's like beyond way past the rank. And again, it can happen online, which is why I don't really care for it, but like you can have somebody really strong, but they just stay low rank on purpose. And they just want to beat up lower ranking people because that's what they enjoy doing. And they should have been way higher up in the ranks, but they stay low to keep beating up people that they can easily beat. And again, don't know the mindset for it, but that can happen. Then there's people who cheat and use bots to do things for them. Auto block, auto throw break, auto parry. And it's just like, yikes, like what are you doing too? So again, I don't get a lot of the mindsets of a lot of people, but it will when we get there, we'll get there. Health info was fine. It was these that I don't want to see, right? Oh, I deleted something. Hide in battle status. Player attack info. We removed the top one. Okay, if I remove that. Okay, so the in-battle status tells you your damage and stuff. I kind of like that popping up. Okay, my bad. I was wondering what that was. Glad I saw it now. Okay, so my bad. Again, I'm just like, I think we're beyond ready for yellow ranks. Again, I still need to work on throw breaks and punishment, all of the punishment. Again, whiff punishing is where I'm comfortable with more. Seeing a move miss and just back 4-4ing them. Like it's so much in second nature that I do it too much in the neutral, and I've really got to stop doing that. But okay, we're halfway through this episode and we've only watched 2 videos. Yeah, this is why I'm like, man, I could probably get a lot more episodes of this than I thought. But we're now into fundamental training whiff after blocking. I think I'm gonna put whiffing also in the fundamentals. I think blocking comes down to block punishing and then whiff punishing as well. Whiff might actually be a little bit more intermediate, maybe, but like I think I just want to keep watching videos and keep going. So I was hoping to get down to the Korean backdash, and we're not there yet. And I kind of want to get there before this episode ends, unless we're gonna do a whole Korean backdash episode where I do a whole bunch of training, and then and then like again that's what I meant to talk about too. I meant to talk about, should I do some online fighting in season 2 at the end of season 2, or should I just wait for season 3? And I don't know about that just yet. Someone doesn't even know what a whiff punish is. Hey, yep, I know what block and whiff punish is. Okay. It's not raw reaction. There's a whiff training. Oh, I did not even realize there was training involved. Okay, I'll pick Lisa. Say June.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm hitting back. I'm trying to back up to... Yeah, I know back 4. I gotta believe. Yeah, I gotta believe into it. It's down forward 2. Level 3. Yep, okay. It's important to build off successes when you're building muscle memory. Oh, I missed what he said. Dash down forward 3. Oh, well, just from standing I already have. Locked it down forward 3 and whiffed it down forward 2. Makes sense. Okay. Ooh, I gotta not do that. I didn't whiff punish it. I'm hitting back 4-4 right away. Why is it not working? I don't know. Yeah, that one hit. Again, man, it's like the thing isn't loading the punish. Okay, I didn't get hit by the... So dash down forward 4. Oh, did you say not dash or? Okay, I don't need to do that. I could just down forward 4. So I don't know what that move is. Okay. Display. Not that one. Not that one. That's -14, so I can do... Okay, so I'm looking to do a forward 3, 2. Okay. Too slow. got it. Wrong punish. I should be guarding. Okay. Which I've failed more than 5 times in a row. Okay. I'm trying to back up. And I got the down forward too right away. Even the faster. I'm even doing the faster whiff punish, which is another frame quicker, and it's still not counting. This is a good drill. Again, I love when you like nail, I love when you nail something right away. Like I blocked a down forward 2 immediately. Right? And it's just like, what do you mean? I hit forward, I did hit forward 3, didn't I? I hit down forward 3, okay. I knew I hit it. Okay, so this was a very quick one. This was a 12-minute video. And I like this one too. This is like... they said so much in this video, so I almost recommend watching it, but they're literally just saying like, yeah, if you do one at a time, your brain knows what is going to happen and what to do, but you're just trying to train your brain and your fingers to do the move and just do it naturally. And the moment I did it a couple times, I was able to start punishing it when I had 2 of them going. When I had 3, I failed it constantly. When I did it to 1, I saw it a couple times, and I moved to 2 and I did just fine immediately. So I understand the training. What is this one called? This one is called, this was number 3 fundamental training whiff after block. So yeah, this is the fundamental training whiff. This was a good one. So I want to save it. I gotta leave it here for now, but I'll write down that I watched it because I'm gonna move it up and save this one. This is a very good guide, and I almost think like if you want to just practice, just to see where you're at with your whiff punishing, just to see where you're at, because I know I'm pretty dang good when it comes to whiff punishing, It's very odd that when I'm in practice mode, I hit things what I assume is right away, and it's like the punishment isn't there. And it's like, really? Because like I hit you, you whiffed, and I fired off my move, and how did that not punish? I have no idea. I'm almost counter hitting you. I'm hitting you so quick, and it's like the punishment's not there. And it's just like I'm pretty sure if I was online that would hit as a punish. So yeah, it's really weird because I've done back 4-4s. Like anytime I see a whiff. Now again, I'm trying to do down forward 2s and up forward 4-4s, and maybe that's throwing off my reaction timing. Because normally I'm also not backdashing. I'm always doing this, everybody. So I'm doing this. So if I see a whiff now, oh, forward is fair. Like, so if she does the up back, if she does that, that's immediately. Okay, I'm seeing this 3. Not ready. There, right away. Okay, that one worked right away. I'm waiting just for the 2, okay? Like, that's how I normally react. So when I'm backdashing, she hit me. That's the problem. Okay. Oops, I saw the move and I went too slow. That was too slow. That hit me. So I'm not in the right range. I'm not backdashing good enough by the looks of it. Oh my goodness. I saw the move, then I did forward 3. Oh, when she does the forward 3, I'm not ready. It's crazy. Like I'm not ready for it. Did I whiffed? I just not whiffed. Oh my goodness, I was so far away. Just I again, my down forward 2. I didn't drop it that time. Okay, normally I drop the down forward 2. Yeah, I just saw a different movement and then I reacted. Nothing. I gotta scratch my eye. Pause. So it's, I think what's making this harder is that I don't tap like this to guard. And I'm pretty sure Fee said this earlier when the person was constantly getting hits because they were doing this. And they said hold back to guard. And that's how I normally play. I guard fully. I don't backdash. Nor do I Korean backdash. I just guard. And I'm here to tank your hits, and if I get away, great. And I'm the one who normally sits up the thing and then I create the dash and the whiff range, okay? But I set it up with myself. I don't constantly backdash to try to keep getting in the whiff range, and that's very different. Yeah, I'm just always guarding. So it's a different style. This is very different than how I normally do it. So yeah, that. So anyway, I did like it though, so I'm saving that one because it'll just help me just see where I'm at again. Now, what's next? We're on video number 4, everybody. We're not going fast. The defense mindset is what I call this. Now, this is probably what it's called in the title, but these are what I call them myself, so I can just kind of be like, okay, yeah, this goes here very quickly. You need a better Tekken defense is what the title is called. And it's just like, okay, but like I wrote it down like that because that's probably what I got out of the video. Did I post the last link? I probably didn't. Copy the letter P again in case if I learned something new. But I like the June whiff training. That was really fun. Scrubby play. Spam armor. Evasive. Optics. Okay. Sidestep moves. Oh, Asuka, yeah. Even if you're on plus friends against Asuka, they can steal it away from you. I get to see an Asuka play the way I would never play. Okay. I would never play Asuka this way. Let's see, I want to see this. All the other times when I play a video on YouTube, it goes down to like a low setting. And tonight, it's going to the 1080p every time, and I'm like, really? Asuka's doing the low and the kick to a down one, and then just hold the parry. Running, grab, parry. At the moment you did something, they immediately parried. Yeah, so they're literally doing something and immediately just parrying. They're literally running in and hitting you with something and then just parried. And I don't like doing that, but okay, running should do that. The down one. The forward three, whiffed, and then the parried. Oh my goodness. Okay, again, different playstyle. You're done for it. Up back for dash, whiff, punish. Oh, well, indeed. Okay. Ooh, bad combo by the Elisa. Asuka. So I know if we do the Korean backdash, we gotta play as somebody else. And it doesn't matter who we play as. I just don't remember which ones. I think they said Nina and Paul, and anybody else who's got a sway. Oh, Fee lost the first match? The first match. Asuka won. I don't know, So Fee is like doing a lot of mind stuff already, though. He's already downloaded his opponent, which most people in my spot isn't. Who else is good at,
Get ready for the next battle.
moving to the parry? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Well, I never played Asuka this way. Wow, Fee. He did tap forward at the wrong time. Fee is starting to understand how hard it is to talk, do well. Yeah, do well in anything and keep talking and do commentary. Yeah, difficult indeed. He's up 2-1 at least. In this. We missed. Other snake edge got him. Okay. 1 fee. Idle at 2-2 now, so let's see if you can get this match. Make it 1-1 for the set. Ooh, I would have eaten that throw. I would have died to that throw. Didn't even see. You know what? I saw the throw, but I didn't see what a hand came out. That was a 2 throw, I guess then. But I didn't see her hand. I didn't see a trail. A homing trail. I didn't see.
You're finished.
Yeah, I know it was the other hand. Oh, it was a one throw. Oh, okay. I can't tell which hand is which. Okay, so Fee got that one. Now it's tied 1-1. I've never seen that many lows. Good grief. You have a health bar gone, Fee. Oh, Fee, you whiffed. Yeah, you had the. Yeah, you were too far. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw them throw the thing. They threw a heat pretty far away. You could have ran up and got that, but he was just too far away. Get him. There you go. You can't even talk, Faye, huh? Indeed you are. It's quite hard. Oh, yes, you could have. Break, throw. He tried to heat smash and it's Fee's down 2-0, so he has to win 3 in a row to get this. Oh, too early. Okay. Wow, just threw out a counter hit, huh? I guess Steve can do that, right? That just clipped. Okay. Oh, ooh, okay. Whiffing, Fee? He what? He got it. He got one. So this Asuka does not do a single 1+2. This Asuka has not done a single down 1+2 to make him duck. It's been a very few moves as Asuka did and made it into the blue ranks, and it's just like that's all that they did. They did something into a parry. They canceled. I saw that cancel coming. Yeah, I saw that cancel coming too. Yep, stay down for the unblockable. Made sense. Ooh, okay. That's not enough to kill though, is it? No, I thought so. Okay. Okay, he called it. He called it. Wow. He called it. He's like gonna run in and just backdash out to see what silly thing's gonna happen. Wow, he called it perfectly. But that was like a read though. That was like a call out. That's not something you can just do. without some crazy experience and a lot of practice and a lot of experience is what I'm thinking of. More real experience. Oh, you docked that. Well done. Goodness, that Steve back one counter hit is really clutch. I can't do that with my Elisa, so. Oh, yeah, that was that punch that you could have carried the low. Oscar did the 1-3. I think it was 1-3. Yeah, so if you see that punch, you see the kick, you're just better off. Oh, he didn't miss the whiff. Okay, now the Asuka whiff. I think you got her. I think Fee won. But it looks at the damage. He's standing up, so yeah, okay. So, but that Asuka did no moves other than like 5 or 6 moves over and over and over, and it's just like that would be not fun for me to fight. I would not have a fun time fighting an Asuka like that. Yeah. Getting easier now though, Fee. It's easier to defend now. More health, more all of that stuff, but yeah. Okay, that one felt really quick. So that was 4 videos, everybody. Let's move. I'm gonna just hop right into the 5th video. This one is the perfect. Oh, we made it to the perfect Korean dash, and we're at the 2-hour 45. Okay, we can definitely do it then. Okay, we're into the KBD, the Korean backdash. We made it. We're here now. We're learning now. So there's 2 videos that's going to teach you how to do it. So I don't know how to Korean backdash at all. Philosophy for training this. Okay, why is I click onto a thing? Back. Nina, Paul, or Brian. Okay, so it's Nina, Paul, or Brian you can use. Good to know. Because if you do it wrong, you do a yeah, you don't want to do that. Okay, and Paul does the sway back, and I think Brian probably has something. I don't know what Brian has, but yeah, okay, that's good to know. Okay, so I wanted to know. You don't want to do quarter circle backs. Got it. With my thumb. Back, back, down, back, back. What is he doing? Mine is not looking like yours, my dude. He has back, down, back, back, neutral, back, down, back, back, neutral, back. So how did, okay, and this is 5 years ago. Oh, okay, this is This is a 5-year-old video, which is fine because I have another one that's a little current. But it's back, down, back, back. Oh no, that's not working. Am I doing back, down, back, back, back? Oh, I've been doing Korean backdashes wrong the whole time. So I used to go back, back, down, back, back. And it was causing... Oh my goodness, I'm only now learning how to do this for the first time. I didn't realize you were just going back, boop, boop, back. What? So, boop, boop, boop. Oh, so you can hold it. I think I was doing too many neutrals. I was doing back neutral, down back neutral, back, back, and then all of those are neutrals. It's all neutrals I was doing. And I was doing it so quick, it was just like... and it's just like, no wonder it never worked. Oh, you can just go like... Oops, back, back, boop, boop. Oops, I didn't mean to hit up somehow. Okay, again, the thumb, your thumb slips off. You can easily do an up back or that really easily, and that's I'm just wiggling my thumb a little bit. Okay, so I finally got that. Ashley Hinton, hi, welcome. I see you're on YouTube. I'm like trying to learn a lot of Tekken right now, and I'm watching a lot of videos, and it's just like, this is my first time seeing what a Korean backdash looks like, but hi. Single cancels. So back is fast, but a cancel isn't. I don't think I'm doing the... Am I doing back though, or am I... Let me see here. So his looks... My thumb slipped. Again, I'm only doing player one side, by the way. Is it not back down? No, it's not. Dash block in? I'm not doing neutral. I'm not doing neutral now. Can I... Let's swap the player two side, shall we? Okay, so that's a short video. It's like a 4.5 minute video, but I gotta try the other side. I never knew you could hold it though. I never knew. Okay, so it's like a whole minute and it's a whole minute long of old video stuff. So back, down, back, let go back. Okay, so I'm not doing down, back. Back, down, back, back. Ooh, I was sidestepping. Good grief. Are you kidding me? Okay, again, I don't do enough player two side. I already have written down that I gotta do way more player two side stuff. I don't even have my like combos locked down on player two side. Okay, they just showed like an old, like 5-year-old or more video of me. Okay, you don't need to do back then neutral again. Yeah, so that's what I was doing wrong before this video, right? What I didn't know, what I used to do back back, down back, and then back back, and I had a neutral in all of them, and I'm like, no wonder I didn't know. And again, this was before this video that I just watched. It really is back, down, back, neutral, back, and it works every time now. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was just like that. Wow, cool, right? So I didn't even realize you could hold down back and then let go and hit back. And I that's my first time seeing it, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I see Chet Haas, hi. Somebody else popped up. I thought Ashley was still here, but now it's Chet. You need the neutral after the back. I don't know what you mean. It's working with down, hold down back, and then neutral back, you mean. Yeah, it's... And again, I'm on that. I thought you knew though. No, I'm training. Absolute first time training all of these things. My first time ever doing a Korean backdash. Wow, that was actually not bad. Now again, we gotta go way faster, but again, left side is easy. Player 1 is easy for me. Player 2 is not easy. That worked a whole lot better for me. But I want to watch the next Fee video, so let me see here. We're gonna watch the next Fee video because this one's a little bit newer. It's not 5+ years old. Because I know I have 2 Korean backdash videos that I want to check out. So video 6 is Korean backdash. How much newer is this one? So I'm now watching Fee's. I'm pretty sure it's Fee. It'd be hilarious if it isn't, but. Again, I can't show these videos, I'd be stealing content. This is 2 years ago. Okay, Tekken 8 did make backdashing easier and good. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop and watch this all again because I want to see if I was doing it right for the Tekken 8. How long is this video? This video is... This is 8 minute videos, round down. 8 minutes, let's round it up. Yep, still the same people. Okay, yep. Yep, got the command history on. I think so this is the same video. Back. Oop. I don't get bored. No, I don't get bored. That's the problem with me. I don't know how to get bored other than like doing something super repetitive. Oh, interesting. So I like this. So I gotta do this a lot more. We're gonna practice the canceling now. So okay, say that again, Faye. I was moving my character ahead in game, and here. So hold back, down back. Release the down input. I'm glad you like it because I assumed this would be so boring. You're playing as King. Oh boy, yeah. Throw breaks are my bane. I have yet to learn how to throw break either. I did that last episode yesterday, and it's just I struggle with throw breaking because I can't see Paul's right hand. So if he does a 1+2 grab or a 2 or a 2 grab, I can't see if it was a 2 or a 1+2. I can't see his hand. But cool. So I like its boop boop, let go of the down and then push quickly. Yeah. At any rhythm. Yeah, I'm not trying to go full speed. A few hours or days. Okay. Oh, my hand is not relaxed. Are you kidding me? I am gripping the controller way too hard. Don't use all the muscles. Oh, okay, my bad. That's just funny that I'm watching this. Boop, 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 boop. Am I doing too many moves though? Boop, 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 boop. I'm doing neutrals. I'm doing neutrals. Yeah, I gotta do. Oh, okay. If you're messing up too much in a row, like I'm doing. Yeah, so, okay. Anyway, I am training too much. I'm doing too many things. I just did a whiff training. I've just done something else, and now I'm doing Korean backdashes, all of them. So, go slow. Boop, boop, let go, boop. So what I'm doing is when I let go, I hit back, and I don't think that's right. Free stick? I think that's why I'm messing up. The SOCD backdash? Oh, these are level lifts and keyboards. Okay, I'm not on any of these things. So, chat, I am a Elisa main, and season 1 I got to like red ranks and I didn't know how I got there. Knew nothing about the game. I just was comfortable with my character and whiff punishing, I guess. But I didn't know anything else. Blocking, block punishing, character matchup. No, I knew none of that. So it's kind of funny that I got to there at least. And then season 2, I'm like, I just started to learn. So I'm learning everything now. I don't know if I'm doing it back. It looks like the controls were all right. It doesn't look good, but I seem to be backdashing, but I'm not doing this, and I'm not swaying. So I'm not swaying. Okay. Okay. Again, we can't do this too much. We'll burn ourselves out for. But I do like boop 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 boop. Oh wow! Again, player 2 side got me. It is helping me, yes. Because I never knew you could hold. I was doing neutrals the whole time. I was doing neutrals in every single moment I was doing neutrals. I was back tapping back, Then I try to hit down forward, down back I mean, and then try to tap back again. And it was all neutrals in between every single thing. And no wonder it never worked. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's cool. Again, so we gotta learn throw breaks, and then we gotta learn Korean backdash. At least get like somewhat proficient with it. Because we're eventually gonna hit videos where it's like you have to know how to do Korean backdashes. But let me see, we're in our video now. We've just done the Korean backdash, and now we got like an hour-long video, I think it is. And this will like round out this episode. I don't know what was in this one, but I saved it, so I'm assuming they must have said some stuff. But this is an hour-long video, so if I don't pause and I don't do too much, we should be able to finish this video tonight, and then I'm down to the last bit of videos. Because after this video that I have saved, it's literally advanced movement after Korean backdash, and then it's the ranks that I haven't even gotten up into yet, and then more intermediate stuff, side steps, and stuff. So technically I should be done after this episode. So the video that I'm watching now, I'll send it in chat, and then we're just gonna see where this goes. See if I can learn something else, but that's really cool. I want to try Korean backdashing with another character though. Let's try Brian.
Get ready for the
so he's
next
talking
battle.
a lot of stuff about early season 2 patches. So this is a bit old of a video. It's 7 months ago, so it's getting pretty old. I did a sway. Oof, that's rough to get the neutral there. Too many neutrals. But I hit down. My thumb's slipping. So I'm trying to like get my thumb in position. And if I'm ready, if I'm ready to Korean, I have to think about it. It's not comfortable. It's not natural. Yeah, so I'm getting pretty sloppy here. Getting pretty sloppy. And my thumb does not like this. I've noticed my thumb is not liking this. Back, down, back, back, let go. Okay, that was a little bit comfortable. Yeah, so it's a neutral. Boop, boop, boop. So I don't have a neutral there. I have a neutral in the middle of it, so. I'm hitting down too much, okay. Yes, player 2 is weird. Again, it's really weird that I can quickly do the thingy, but when I try to do it faster than that, I can't do it in proper order. It's really weird. Okay. We're done with Korean backdashing. If I go anymore, I'm just gonna... thumb's gonna be sore, and it's gonna get worse and worse. Okay. Well, we'll have to practice with those characters. I think I'm gonna write down their names, though. I want that written down. So KBD should be...
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's those three there to practice. So if you start swaying or doing any of the other back sway stuff, you know you're doing it wrong. Okay, cool, cool. I'll save that. That's the reason why I didn't like Tekken 7. Everyone was so defensive. Tekken 8 being aggressive was way more fun than Tekken 7 being defense, counter hit everything, so... Okay, there's some swearing in this video too. Okay. So yeah, my bad that I can't play the video while I'm live, but we could watch it together. So everyone was up. So the professionals were upset with season 2. Me, I didn't even notice. I didn't go online in season 2, so I was here learning Tekken 8 at that point. Okay. Well, they're all saying that the game has been brain dead, but if you didn't play brain dead way, is that I know I play as Elisa, but I don't play brain dead. And I don't yeah, so I don't know, maybe I'm playing Tekken 8 wrong. Counter hit plus 30 on hit? What? I don't have any plus 30 moves like that. What? How does other characters have these moves?
Get ready for the next
I
battle.
realized my Lisa was in the right outfit. So the 200 HP is good. I understand that. And my chip damage is nerfed to the point of no damage now. Didn't even move the bar. Barely moved the bar. That was a little bit better. That used to do half of a health bar. Yeah, that's wild. And again, this pushes too far back now. All of that to get 42 chip damage. Again, we're chip has definitely been nerfed. Oh yeah, and they nerfed my Elisa's chip too, quadrupling the nerf. Okay. So this sounds like it's understanding why people are upset with season 2, which it didn't fall under that category. I'm done. I'm done with the Korean backdashing. I'm done with the Korean backdash now. I gotta stop. So I agree with people season 1. They just, everyone propped heat right away, and then they just went unga bunga, and then they would just win in seconds. And now season 2, everyone's up popping heat the moment the round starts, and they're saving heat a little bit more. Okay, but that's a positive. That's definitely a positive. Game feels more Tekken. Okay. Yeah, definitely a lot of character. I could agree to that. So I haven't been playing this game recently, so I haven't noticed any of this, but okay. La, huh? So La's breaking the game by doing a combo and keeping his heat going forever? Wow. I found install characters way too strong, yes. Roscoe was the biggest change. Plus 8. It's 11. I don't have anything that's 15. Plus 8. Still block it though. Other people have armor breaks and the guarantee hits. I don't have anything like that. 13 is super fast. And 11's even faster. And it's still blockable, so yeah, I can't do anything to get guarantee damage. This used to work on hit. Since I'm not in their realm of fighting, if I fought a Nina at my rank, I'd probably win. Right? At my rank, at my low rank. I don't have to worry about the top one characters just being overpowered. I don't have to deal with that because everyone's still beatable. And they're saying fighting games do need to have toxic characters. Wow. I can't hear. I can't hear if I'm. Oops. Because I can't hear the noise. Oh, I was just off by a little bit. No, I'm just too far again. Okay, I'm done. I'm just messing around with a combo, long combo. I was trying to forward dash one, didn't work. I'm looking forward to if and when I go online. I don't know if it's like for season 2 at the end of season 2 or just wait to season 3 and then go online. I'm looking forward to at least seeing where I got. I don't have much of an opinion on professional Tekken players because I just don't know enough. So I'll keep my opinion down on that one. That's not my opinion on that. My opinion is to see pros do more than 2 moves. Like in 7, pros just did 2 moves. It's boring to watch. People still have crazy states, yes, and crazy installs too. Keep practicing this. Should this be up higher? Oops. Process for de-rusting? That's different for every person too, I would say. I think if you find out what you're rusty on, you should work on it. If you're rusty at movement, work on moving. If you drop combos, work on your combos. If your punish training is missing, work on that. Unconscious mechanics. Yeah, mine's throw breaks. Wow, throw breaks and punishing. Yeah, well, throw breaks definitely for me. People are getting tilted. Okay, don't mean to laugh, but like, yeah. Okay, this is for people who could get upset at a fighting game. Okay, this might be good to listen to. All stems from ego. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I have no idea what's going on over here. Practicing player 2, okay. Ooh. I like these words. This is why I want to watch speed kicks more, because of this. Combo lengths. Solutions? 20-second long gen combos. Okay. I still don't know my strong area tailspin that'll work with an Elisa combo. Yeah, see, I see how, like, he did 3 tornadoes and still was able to tornado at the wall. That's the stuff I want to be able to do. I just saw Jin do 3 tornadoes, and then when he hit the wall, hit him again and tornadoed him up, and then did the full-scale wall finisher. My Lisa can't do that. Two three three to 2-3-3 doesn't work. I can't wall rise to 2-3-3 to like down back 1-1 or 2-3-3 again. Like it just drops. tornado. Big heavy tornado. Another heavy tornado. Heat. Okay. Did he? What? He does heat and then did Jin's heat finisher. Splat metal wall and then did a wall finisher. What? I don't care about animes having longer combos. Doesn't it change the fact that Tekken 8 has 2 long combos? Combo breakers, yeah. Never heard about that. There's no combo breaker. Increasing the timer won't fix the problem. Yeah, that won't fix anything. Yeah, just make the combo shorter is the better option. Combos but cutscenes, right. Moves that have cutscenes in them could get removed. I kind of missed the Tekken 7 route where I was making a combo based upon where the wall was, and I was able to make a 180 combo up in Tekken 7. And chose how I wanted to do the combo based upon where I was on the stage. I kind of miss having multiple routes still getting you to the wall. Because right now it's literally just a launch, it's wall rise 1, 2, 3. Why would you do anything else? And then it's just up forward 1, and then it's just down 3, 1, and then it's just your wall finisher. And it's all the same every time. With Asuka, I used to do forward 2, 3. And then I can do Portal 4-2. Porthole 4-2? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Oh, 2-1-2. Or 2-1-1 plus 2. Right, it was that. So it was that to 2-1-2, and then I would send you flying, but I could also choose to go back 2-3, 2-4-3, or whatever it was. I just missed that I could choose to do oh, it was 1-2-3 or 1-2-4, whichever one that made her do a spin kick. I think it's 1-2-3 in Tekken 7 Asuka, and that would allow you to do some other shorter combo. And instead of doing the 2-1-2, I could do down back 1-2, down back 1-2. Right. That was the other route to do a shorter. Oh my goodness, yeah. So again, I remember doing that with Asuka, and it was fun. And all of our combos are just like one move only, one route only. And again, the only thing you change is if you're too close. Oops. If you are too close to the wall. Right? You just change the little ender. You don't do down 3-1. You just do the shorter ender. Or you can do a different ender. Oopsies. Right? Like it's like you just change the ender, but it's such a I miss doing the changing up in the middle. And sure, she has this to wall rise, which is what most people do. I can't seem to do it right now. I dropped a combo. Or you wait. And again, it's so much weaker. I can't seem to, anyway. And then there was like a dumb one as this one. I don't know why. Wow. I'm pretty rusty, I guess. Or I just don't do these combos, so it feels weird. Yeah, it just feels weird to do them. Again, it's so weird to do a weaker. These are so much weaker. Okay, it's weird that I can't. This is taking up. I didn't realize this was such a longer combo or longer route. This is 82, or the optimal route, but you would never change this. Why would you change this? Like that's it. Like again, I could do a stronger wall finisher on male characters, but there's no point to do the other ones. So it's I kind of miss having 3 or 4 routes that I can choose at any time. That's 82 as well. That's so weak. That's a stronger one, but it's a stronger finisher with 2 more damage. Forced to use the new stuff? Well, I mean, if you have a new stuff that is really good, I don't know why you wouldn't use it, but I don't think so. I don't think we're playing Tekken 7 just because the HP went up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so this video's a little bit older. We're talking about Falcon Ram not even out yet, so interesting. Okay. Still got like 20 minutes of this video to go. Check ego indeed, sounds good. Heat management. Speeder gain moves, wow. Hey, at least it doesn't have that either. There's a lot of characters that I know that I don't have a lot of stuff, okay. Yeah, so they're talking about that they're liking season 2 at this point. Okay, that's good because I don't think a lot of people that I heard was still disliking season 2. I'm liking this because they're saying that they do like it a little bit more. Yes, there's still a lot of stuff going on, but it's a little bit more enjoyable. Man, this video, a lot of people should have watched this 7 months ago. A lot of people on the internet should have watched this. I got something about the Horong people, because I could get it. What I'm assuming that they're not catching on is that somebody in my position and my knowledge, I cannot tell a difference between an Unga Bunga Horong player and a professional Horong player. It all looks the same. It's a 700 kicks coming my way with trip ups and flappy kicks, and it looks exactly the same as a professional doing it and a monkey doing it. And there's we can't tell the difference. When you see like a beginner Jin player playing, and I could beat them, and if a much better Jin player showed up, I'm not winning. And it's just like, what a difference. You could see it, and I don't think the Horong players, I don't think you don't. It's not a visible difference to it. It just, to us, it just looks like it's always Unga Bunga. I know you're not. I know professionals are not Unga Bunga, but it just looks it. Chat questions? I wish I could ignore my chat. That'd be crazy. I could play so much better. I don't mean to ignore. I sometimes get locked in and no one's around for an hour, and then I just look at chat like an hour later and go, oh my goodness, somebody showed up, and they're gone, of course. But that's not me ignoring you. I just lock in. What would you keep? The 200 HP, all of the nerfs, and yeah, keep all the nerfs and keep the HP. That's my choice. Even though my Lisa got nerfs in season 2, yeah, it's fine. Keep nerfing the top tiers. The sidestep buffer. Ooh, okay. Oh, right. So yeah, I guess they did the movement, the better sidesteps, and now you can crouch and sidestep as well. Which yeah, so you can from crouch you can sidestep. Yeah, so you can from crouch just. It seems to be a little harder to. .214? No, they keep that nerfed. Yeah, keep it -10. Right, there's an update going on. Okay, that's why all the online stuff's gone, because there's an update. I am in orange ranks. Oh. Wait, am I beyond green and yellow then? Oh my goodness, am I already starting? Okay, I think season 3 I'm gonna drop down though. I might actually drop down even more. I thought it was green ranks. Everyone gets install or we remove install? There's like only some characters got installed and some of the only a part of the heat system? Imagine if like Elisa got an install in heat, but now she could hit you with a low that'll launch you and a mid that'll launch you. How crazy would that be? Yeah, like because I also get install now. So like running 3-4 or would be a launcher now. Some people with installs got this, the install moves forever, even without heat. Install moves were just install moves? So it was 3 or 4 moves that got powered up or something? Buff people's install moves? That's why Asuka got so good? Without even needing to have heat. Yeah, they're talking about the. I think they're talking about the Neo Incinerator move now. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, this was like a two YouTubers having a little chat session about stuff. They didn't quite. I don't think this was the video that I had saved where they were talking and it was just like, oh my goodness, this is great information. This wasn't the video. I'll leave a like. Okay, we can cancel this, and I think I could close the right window now. So I'm using, I'm trying to split views because it, see if that was easier on my computer, and I think it was. I think it was easier to do a split view than two tabs running. But still, so that was not quite the video that I thought. I know Speed and Fee was talking in a video, and it wasn't that one. So as much as they were just talking about a lot of season 2 stuff, and we're moving into we're still in here and we're moving into season 3 soon, it's still good to just like hear how people think, talk, and react to questions, I guess, because yeah, like I don't know, Speed Kick seems to have a good mindset, is what I see. So yeah, it just if I were to like see something or learn something from them, I would feel confident enough that it's good information. But I hope I have that other video. So I got all my videos here. I think we watched 7 videos. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I write this down, or again, I already have it here in my written part. It was the, oh, not the yellow ranks, it's the yellow videos. So I am past yellow, everybody. My bad. I thought I was in green ranks. Video 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cool. And I think 8 is, yeah, so we're right at the end. We're right at the end. So this one here is the one that we haven't, we need to be able to Korean backdash to watch the next, we're moving into intermediate. And I could watch the orange rank video, but I think it's only just one. I have one video to watch, and then I have to have other stuff that's intermediate. Or some of you are like, just watch the intermediate video, dude. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I could. I got some intermediate stuff figured out, but I haven't learned how to break a throw yet, nor have I learned how to Korean backdash yet. And I should have that, right, before moving on. Right, again, skipping all the steps and then backtracking back is what was weird in the first place. So, but yeah, I have all the videos, and apparently we watched like 3 hours worth of videos. So that should be good. I'm gonna keep the how long the video is because, oh wait, I might have missed something. Yeah, I might not have my times down right then. 3 hours. I don't trust. So what these videos were, I did the math from the first night, and I had all the videos added together. And I deleted some of them, but I don't think I deleted all of them. So these are not quite total times, I don't think, or just these that I did tonight. I did have some other ones. This is the yellow 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna move yellow 2. Because I just want to be like, this is the video. It should be that one. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So this is what I'm gonna just. I'm gonna add all of that to YouTube, but it's just gonna. I'm just gonna delete this and just have video 1 link, video 2 link. Not this stuff. But when I click on the link, I want to make sure it still sends me to the 21-minute video with the title that I have is yellow 1. That's what I saved it in my videos. Just organization for me, not for you, because it's called something else on YouTube, but I organized it for me. Learning the Korean backdash was actually surprising, and surprising that I was never doing it right. And we're about to enter into, we're about to do intermediate and orange ranks, so it's literally. Orange ranks and wait a minute, I didn't get the yellow ranks added. Those orange ranks and then intermediate stuff. Yeah, so we're about to get there. Forgive me on the colors that I'm choosing. I'm just picking colors and moving on. But yeah, so I didn't realize, but I am in Vanquisher, which is past yellow. I think it's green, yellow, and then orange, I said, right? So my bad, but I'm thinking if we wait to season 3, like if let's just say I do a whole month of training where I practice Korean backdashes and I try more than once a month to try to see the throw breaks and try to break throws, just to keep practicing it. And just seeing it and reacting to it, then maybe that'll just help me out a little bit when the time comes when I get grabbed, and I might be able to actually break 1 out of the 10 throws that I'm going to eat. Like that would be nice. And again, I don't want to rely on the Korean backdash, but because Elisa's back's already good enough. But having it in case if I need to really get away, that would be nice. But again, I doubt my thumb is in the right spot to do it. And the way I backdash is not how I would Korean backdash. My thumb is like at the edge of the, my thumb is at the edge of the button. So to do a Korean backdash, I gotta move my thumb down right quite a lot actually to get down in the middle. And that is not where my thumb normally is to do backdashes. Yeah, my thumb's not in the middle of the controller, and I'm not using the middle part of my thumb, or even closer to the bendy part to do a backdash. So I'm using the almost a pointier the edge, the pointy part of my thumb to do backdashes. And when I'm doing Korean backdashes, I'm literally hitting the button and then I'm holding down back with almost my entire thumb, and then I'm supposed to let go it down. That was where I'm getting it wrong. I'm not letting go it down, and then letting go and hitting back again. I'm literally when I'm doing down back, I kind of like let my thumb slide up and let go at the same time, and it's literally coming out as I'm doing back and letting go. So it's kind of working a little bit, but I'm probably not doing the motions correctly. So it's probably gonna mess me up if I keep doing it that way. But yeah, it was definitely an eye-opener moment when I saw how to do the Korean backdash, just by holding down back and then letting go, and then letting go of the down ball, still holding back. That's where I was just like, oh. So and it's probably gonna be an oh moment too when we start seeing how to sidestep moves. I think I understand it, like I thought I understood Korean backdashes, but maybe we'll see something and be like, oh, because yeah, the Korean backdash was crazy. I can't believe you literally hold down back, let go of down, stop hitting down, but keep holding left, holding back or away, and then let go and hit back again, and then hold down, and then let go down, and then while still holding back, and then let go and hit back again, and just keep doing it, and just like, really, that's how it was done, huh? So sidestepping. Okay, so let's recap my videos. Again, I could move my orange rank fights a little bit, but it's advanced movement after Korean backdash, orange and red series, and red and purple series. So this is the I called it a series because it is his series on the channel. There's the orange and red ranks on like what you could focus on to improve if you are struggling. And same thing with red and purple. I think he said he was going to mention about purple and gold, but he never did it. I don't think there's a purple and gold rank. I don't think there is. But then there's their immediate sidestep guide, intermediate sidestepping guide there. And then guides after grabs and lows. So this is an intermediate guides after we learn how to stop getting grabbed and we really start locking in on the lows. There's another guide in intermediate that we should start learning, and an intermediate after fundamentals. So after we got all the fundamentals like the grabs and there's a law drill. So, and then there's counter to get up attacks. So I think that's how to get up. Strings sidestep guide. I think I just saved that one because I'm like, there's strings you should see and learn how to sidestep. That's the way down there. Neutral slash control mindset. I think that's the video. I titled it so that I can remember and have the name, but I think it's literally the neutral control mindset. That might be the video that I think it's Speed Kicks and FDX again. And they're talking and they're literally saying like, you should be doing this. Why are you not doing this? And it's just be like, oh, and I'm like, that sounds brilliant. And then like that's like, again, I seeked ahead just to see what was going on in the video. I haven't fully watched these videos, so it is me also watching the videos for the first time, and I'm locking into the video too, going, whoa. And I'm like, I don't even know if I said anything for the last 20 minutes, so my bad. Fundamentals mindset and fundamentals mindset 2. That's weird that the fundamentals are down there. Everything intermediate guide 2. And then learning to watch Pro Tekken. I think that's FDX and Speed Kicks again. And if the one that I said that I thought was it, then if it's not that one, it's this one. It's learning how to watch Pro Tekken and learning what to take away and get better at watching, instead of what Flower said was watching them as it could be negative. And just like, yes, but if you learn to watch properly, you should be able to take something away from it. And then I have the Tekken 8 anti-cheat guide. Again, I don't know if that's a video I want to watch, but it's there. And then I got my Elisa stuff. So I would like to add the other two videos that I want to watch. Where should I be looking? I hope there's a video about this, because I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. And if you're looking at the whole character and then they throw a grab, I'm gonna be like, huh? Most characters you cannot see their right hand. If you step back and they do the full grab animation, you can see the right hand come way out and swing. But that does not happen when you get grabbed. When you get grabbed, you don't see the right hand. The left hand really didn't move, but it moved a little bit. So you don't know if it's a 1+2 or a 2, because the left hand moved forward, but did it move forward enough to be a 1+2, or did it just move forward to be a 2? And that's what I don't like. I cannot tell the difference by the way people stand and how you get grabbed. I don't see it. Not yet, anyway. So again, if I keep learning it and keep watching and then eventually get it, then great. That'd be wonderful. I could just start breaking throws. But again, if you're dealing with other people, especially earlier on, and they're just doing the generic throws, just look for the homing thing. Hit 1 or 2, doesn't really matter. And then if you're fighting Elisa, if you don't see the homing, it's always 1+2. There's only 2 of them. One when she's crouching, one when she takes off her head. It's literally so easy to break all of Elisa's grabs. So that's why I don't do them, because they're not good. They're not worth it. It's always so breakable, and just doing a grab and having it broken is I'm not in plus frames. I don't gain anything for getting my crappy grabs broken. I literally lose my turn, so I don't want that to happen to me. So a grab is really only just to catch somebody completely off guard, like it would happen to me. It would just come out of nowhere, and I'm like, what? I got grabbed, everybody. And when I'm talking like that, I'm already like getting back up off the ground when I'm like, I just got grabbed. Right? So it's a surprise. But I didn't realize I was orange. My bad. I thought I was green. I thought they nerfed me back down to green. We'll see if I get nerfed again. Back down even further than orange, because I'm not moving. I wasn't planning on moving. If I want to do another video, that would be, it would literally be me going online trying to see how far I can go into the ranks, and then watch the videos that are hopefully the orange and then the red. You know what I mean? And then watch the other intermediate videos. That would probably be great if I can get through the fundamentals first. I thought there was another fundamental video, and I think it was Main Man Sweet had a fundamental video. I don't have that one. Again, when you go through a million videos to try to get something done, and you save them, and then you might have missed one somewhere, whoopsies. But like, I could probably, again, I want to see where should I be looking and how to beat online bots. If there's 2 guides on like how to do that, then like let's add that to my brain as well. Because the moment I start, the moment I start learning where to look, that'll probably help me out. And then the moment I go online, I would very much like to know, because I ran into so many bots on my first time going online in this game, and it would be nice to just not get immediately lost because I'm fighting something that just parries and blocks everything, and low parries and gets free damage even when I just try to do a quick low out of nowhere, just to try to get them from stand, to stop them from stand guarding. And then you throw a low, but they're just like instantly low parrying it, and it's just like, oh man, what a bot. So yeah, that stuff. Either way, I've been enjoying this style. Again, it's kind of like very different from what I normally do, but I don't mind doing this. It's not as fun as me doing like reviews of my videos, or when I get a new, when I got a new system. I did the PS5 and the Switch review where I went through the whole system. I was talking about it, going through all the features, and I was just like enjoying the moment of me having it, right? Those have been fun. And me me doing the just chatting and talking about things I want to do in the future, those videos are fun as well. And then this is just like right behind those for fun. So I'm hoping you enjoy this. Again, I know I'm not a professional. I know I'm not a world tour, so like you're probably not interested in watching somebody not as skilled as you. But for those who don't mind watching somebody learn a game and watch them go through their entire journey from absolute beginner baby Tekken to like getting out of the beginner and learning the things, start going through ranks, and just seeing where that gets me. And again, I'm not big on competitive and fighting online and gotta win, but it would still be fun to see what I can do. Yeah, so that. Either way, I think nothing's really changed ever. So like, right, the online mode is off now. Everything's all busted, right? I think so. Again, I lost way too much in season 2. I jumped in so rusty. Yeah, that was bad. I really wish I didn't give myself that many losses, because I did way more fights and had way higher percentage in season 1. It's dumb when you go in and you're like, I don't even know how to poke. And I remember saying I didn't. After the fight, I was like, I didn't even remember back one of our main pokes, by the way. And I forgot about forward, hold forward, 1+2. And I forget a whole bunch of other like obvious things that I should be doing, and I just forgot them. Just forgot all the moves. And I was just like, yeah, dude, no wonder you lost. You didn't even do like the moves you could have been doing. So yeah, anyway. It was, this is, again, fun episode. I don't know what's next. Again, I got no games. I don't see a day off, like, tomorrow. But it's coming up again, sure. But I just hope that I can get a PS2 soon. That would be super nice. And also, just get done, if I could just get done Gran Turismo 4, that will then set me up for Gran Turismo 7. And again, I don't want to do Gran Turismo 4 and 7 back to back, but I would like to at least start Gran Turismo 7. The sooner the better. My friend would probably be pretty stoked for me to be playing it and then getting through at least a couple of races. Because all they're doing, I think they said, was just the licenses to do the dailies, and this one or two races they did just to get the licenses unlocked, and they can't do anymore. If they did anymore, I'd have to just have a bunch more episodes, or yeah, it might be another whole episode just to catch up. So they're holding back on that and just doing the dailies with the very small race, they said, or they could just keep doing licenses. And they said they got the licenses more than good enough already. And they went a little overboard on like the first one, they said, but then they just held back and then just got what they needed. Unlike me, I would have just get bronze and just moved on. They said they got some more stuff, but yeah. Again, it's just like Gran Turismo 4 is on the brain. I would love to get time to just see what's going to happen in Clair Obscur, which I don't have time, but I would love to get it done. And now I have Tekken 8, where I kind of want to learn how to I want to keep practicing my Korean backdash and throw breaks. And I don't want to just like put this game away for another month again, and then come back with the no knowledge stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm like, oh boy, what do I want to do here? So yeah, so I want to keep things going, but it's just, yeah, life is not giving me that freedom that I want and that much time off to do the stuff that I wanted to do, what I just said. But I'll still chip away each night with a 4-hour live stream with something, and hopefully I can figure out tomorrow what I want to play. Or it's going to be another Tekken 8 episode, and I found some more videos that I could probably watch and make an episode of. I don't know. I just don't know. Anything could happen. It could be any game. So I hope you don't mind the little bit of limbo that I'm in right now. But with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.